Thank you for the spooky anonymous biddies. And audio test. Was it an echo when I was talking? Hi, Elephant, Mumsy, Weaver, Wolf, Anonymous Cheerer. I just realized there was also a tweet from Streamlabs saying they were having issues, so I don't even know if anyone sees the stream other than the 4 of you or whatever. Hey, Shut Easy. Oh, just stretch and roll over, sort of, but not really. Oh, she's fully mooshed. The heater is on. I was trying to keep the... Oh, look how moosh she is. What are you doing, Jess? What is that position? Hey, Haggis. Oh, no, you don't get any more cute cat face. You just get cute cat butt. Hey, Arcane. Apparently it's 6 p.m. Jeez, it doesn't feel like 6 p.m. It's so fucking dark out and cold. Hey, Lagmove. Alright, I guess I should actually, you know, start. I haven't actually got my art stuff out yet, so, you know, it's fine. I was sitting in bed watching anime not that long ago. Alright. Art cam. Oh, and the kitty cam's actually pretty well lined up. Could probably make it a bit smaller. So Tim says I should do a pumpkin for today. But I haven't looked at any pictures, so I might just make a cartoony whatever pumpkin, who knows. Do you ever get that, like, notification that you've been pinged in Discord somewhere, but, like, you can't actually find where you've been pinged? Very annoying. Alright, that's not what I was going for, though. Yeah, I don't... Like, Discords that I don't even open have, like, pings for me, and it's like, fuck off. Like, why? Where? I don't even see it. There's nothing there. Hey, Upgraded. Hey, Weverwolf. I don't know if I said hi. I probably did. Just the facial expression on this dog in this picture. It's like, ah. Oh, what did I just close? Trying to find like a cute pumpkin, but they're all just either boring or spooky. Okay, and if I put cute pumpkin, it's all people. Those are not pumpkins. Those are people. Whatever, man. I'll just paint a fake pumpkin. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, this site is not good. I need a different site to find better pictures next time I do something like this. Hey, Lamine. Hey, Guido. The heck? It's my pencil. No, we're like almost halfway through the book, I guess. Maybe. Not quite. I'm looking on Pexels, which is just one of the websites that has copyright-free art that can be used for things like this. And I looked up cute pumpkin, and the thing that came up was people. Oh, maybe I'll stop yawning one of these days too. Kind of like that weird color that it looks like now because of the way the color is layered and stuff, but definitely not what I intended to do. Can't really tell either because of the lighting. It's an interesting color. Right! Right! Cute pumpkin, or pumpkin cute, and it's like 99% people. It's like, what? Yeah, there's definitely also cats. But you can see why I'm like, ugh, just, ugh. Yeah, I think this was a 40 page. Maybe? If so, I'm approximately halfway exactly, maybe, or just under. Although there is still that one page at the beginning I never did. Let's just get on to it. I'm definitely not yawn anymore. It's definitely a thing I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. I got the connection there now. It makes a sense. Well, I mean, my mind also probably would have made that connection if I'd never heard of the song. Oh, fuck my life. But yeah, no, I totally get it. So how's everybody doing today? I spent most of the day wanting to play Outer Worlds and not being able to because I had to wait till the stream. And I just picked a different playlist on Pretzel today because I thought it would be spooky because it's different. I kind of figured something like that, but that's the thing is I had pumpkin as the first word, not the second word. So even if they did fuck it up, you would think that I would be getting the pumpkin search results. I think I've tried using plus as well, but I don't know if that actually does anything different. Fuck off with the yawns. Starting to speak whale. What kind of face should I put on this pumpkin? Even the hug emoji thing looks weird with this new font. The eyes are like inside the mouth and face. Oh my god, my mouse. Please. Huh. Nobody's got funny face ideas? I expected people to like post emojis and be like, this is the face. This is what you should do. I also tried not to use my hands and wrists again today and it sucked. And also I didn't do a very good job for someone. Fuck off with the yawns! I haven't yawned all day and now I'm just yawning for real? Forever? In come the emojis. Oh, also, something that happened today. Tim was having a twiglet, and I was like, "You should," because like he asked Jess. He's like, "Jess, do you want a twiglet?" And I was jokingly like, "Oh, you should open it and check." Like I meant so he should have a twiglet, but no, he opened it and he put one in front of her face, and she licked it a whole bunch. Like she was like la 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 la. It's like, Jess, why are you licking a twiglet? No. Why? No, you shouldn't like that. She really liked it, apparently. I don't know. I just meant like I don't know. I feel like no matter what I draw, I'm going to be ashamed because it's not good enough, so. Also, why are my fingers so cold? This shouldn't be so difficult. What? That's not anything of what I said. Oh, reverse psychology. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know, something funny or cute. I'm not really. Like everything I think of is either way too complicated or just dumb. Is that Porsche emote new? Looking through emotes, thinking maybe there'd be something in there useful. Just paint a pumpkin. Not even paint a jack-o'-lantern. Fuck everything. Oh no. I searched for text faces, like, you know, like emote text stuff, and all it is basically like YouTube and Twitch memes from years past. Mumsy, thank you for the gift sub to Weverwolf. Very much appreciated. I don't even think any of these would really, like, read. Only I would make this that complicated. And the problem is, the more I complicate it, the more it's like, well, now I need to do something good because I've fucking wasted this much time. Hey, TCC. Something stupidly easy and also easily identifiable. Hey, Brad. Sounds about right. Yeah, I was gonna say, did your badge change like midstream, Oliphant, or? Oh yeah, you've been playing with it. I see. Okay. Yeah, I guess because if you look at the top, apparently now there's like a gift sub leaderboard as well, and I guess you're number 3 on the gift sub leaderboard. So, oh, you didn't change it because about 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, you had the cheer badge. So usually you can select like different cheer badges and stuff. I know some people play around with which one is displayed. I didn't think it would change from a cheer badge to a gift sub. So I don't know why it did that then. Yeah, I know you can change it, but I've never had or heard of it just changing on you. What was that really good orange color we did? Quinacridone and Hansa or Pyrrole and New Gamboge. They're both pretty bright. Yeah, no idea. So even if you pick which one you want it to do, it changes it? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, the leaderboard bit badges are pretty ugh as well, I think. They look like they just fucked up and missed a couple pixels. I guess it's supposed to be a shine, but like it just doesn't look like a shine at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I was looking at the emotes for inspiration and I noticed there's like a Porsche one and stuff, but like no, I don't know. It's one of those things where they keep adding new emotes so that there's less things that like partners and affiliates can have as like a you don't have this, so you should sub to me because then you'll have this emote. But also at the same time, it's like I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird place to be. Looks like a nice juicy orange. Oh yeah, and the fact that they just like basically take all the memes that people make up and turn them into emotes. That's a thing too. But that's like, I don't know. Am I just going to do a big bright orange blob in the circle here? Because, I don't know. Because I'll just start with orange and then we can shit on it to make it less orange if we need to. This channel is supposedly synthwave, I guess. I listened to a couple songs before the stream and it seemed kind of whatever, relatively chill, but like this doesn't, I don't know. They don't have a seasonal channel on here either. That was something I thought they would have, but no. I still love how, well, okay, it's not the smallest, but ambient is the second smallest of all of the selections. Ambient's the one I usually listen to. I hate it. I hate it. I haven't watched the newest videos or anything for the most recent snapshot. Apparently there was some changes, but I don't know if there was any good ones. It's like how is there a squirrel? There's a couple of really weird emotes that are missing from like phone stuff. I think there's a chipmunk but not a squirrel. And there's like a swan but not a goose and stuff like that. Like things you don't think about until you look for it and you're like, huh, I guess that there's not an emote for that. Or emoji, I guess. But you know, same shit, different piles. That's not even a quote. That's just like a thing. No, whatever. Like, is a butterfly in there now? Because I remember like butterfly being one of those things where it's like, what? You've got all these other bugs, but not a butterfly? Well, come on. Like before, it was like, well, whatever. There's limited. There's not a lot of different emotes, so I mean, it makes sense. But now it's like becoming encyclopedic. So it's like, well, how can you have that but not that? Need like a poly helpline for bugs. I don't think I've ever visited a pumpkin patch. I've been to a Buckerfields and purchased a pumpkin there before. I feel like most of the pumpkins we ever got were from the grocery store. Oh no. Oh no, Brad. I'm just an old person, I guess, when it comes to things like emotes on phones. I don't know. I hate too, like how there's sometimes where I'll have a phone and it just like never updates the emotes on it. So it's like, well, I guess I need a new phone. Or I can download one of those shitty apps that's like, download our shitty app and we'll infect your phone. And also give you emojis. And I'm like, no thanks. I'm not age shaming. I'm talking about the internet and oldness. That's different. 5 minutes ago was old on the internet. That's like not darker at all, even though it's totally darker. Also, I need to mix more because I didn't make enough. Didn't do it, can't prove it. I feel like there should be some like blue or something in there, but I guess we can just do this and then... Oh, really? Oh yeah, Brad, that's a lot. Do you have a plan for this NaNoWriMo, or are you just jumping in? Haggis is living the actual true horror. Hi, Jess. What's up? Other than you. I generally don't mind spiders. I'm not a huge fan of them being in my personal space. But other than that, I just live and let live. Like, if there's one like crawling around near my headboard, it's like, you can go outside now. You know. I'm making it worse the more I touch it. We have many spiders in the house. And outside the house. There was a spider that was sitting beside like the area I sit at when I eat lunch. I haven't seen it in a while though. Should mix some greens or blues or something in here to mix up the color a bit more so it looks less flat. Could also wait till it's dry and put some other layers on top instead of screwing it up, but I don't know. Not there's much to screw up or anything, but you know what I mean. Oh no, haggis. Also, Jess, you're like not in the camera, but you're watching your face. Look how cute, Jess. Too cute. I hate everything about this. Oh, haggis. Oh, mumsy. Well, just flicking dirty water on my painting that I hate. Jess, that is a mighty itch. Would you like me to adjust the camera? Is that what you're saying? I'm not fully in the camera. feel like this is very much a thanks, I hate it situation. I should just throw away all of my art supplies. Either way, it is basically break time. So I'm going to put this garbage away and play a video game. And tomorrow, we might do something else. We shall see.
Oh, wow.
No.
That's awesome.
No, it's not. You're just saying that.
Cool.
No.
Pumpkin.
No.
That's awesome.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Chad seemed to agree with me.
Thank you for the biddies, Anonymous. The spooky biddies, I should say. Are you in here just to take my cup?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
No.
Pumpkin.
No.
Yes.
No.
Pumpkin.
No.
Okay, it's a spider.
No.
Okay, it's pumpkin.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you with the full screen floof. I'll be back. Yeah, I was gonna say, subs won't see them, that's for sure. But the reason we're looking at running them with the bot is because I know I won't fucking remember. But also because they've added a new thing where if you run a certain amount of ads throughout your stream, then people joining the stream won't get an ad, which would be better, I would think. Like, especially it's like, if the subs don't see the ads and I only run them on breaks, and they're also apparently adding some kind of picture-in-picture kind of thing where you'll still be able to see the stream even when the ad's running, like a little thing somewhere. So it's like, well, if it means that people rating me don't get an ad and people joining the stream don't get an ad and immediately leave because they already got an ad, sounds like a win to me. But it's a whole thing. We got to figure out how to do it. So just, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things. I don't know how much ad you need to run to make the pre-roll stop, but the thing that they specifically say is run an ad break during natural breaks in your stream to disable pre-roll ads for viewers. So who fucking knows? They don't actually give you any direct information. But I only recently, that's only showed up on my channel in the last like 2 days. So anyway, also apparently there's a new Humble Bundle Halloween sales thing, which seems like it's just the last couple weeks of sales put together. Or maybe days, probably days of sales. Last couple of days of sales. There is a chart. Maybe if you know where that is, I wouldn't mind a link on that somewhere in the Discord later. Alright. I would complain that like they don't send any useful information through email anymore, but I haven't read my email in a couple days, so I can't say whether or not they have. All right. That is that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like Twitch has just not bothered sending any useful information to, like, partners or anything. I don't know. I mean, why would they communicate changes to, you know, the way that people make their living? I don't know. Not like that's important or anything. Okay. Where's the button I need to be pressing? There's the button I need to be pressing. Of course. I need to figure out a way to make it so that games load on the screen I want them to with the settings I want them to. This has the risk of rain problem of I set it to be windowed full screen on a specific screen, and then it always opens on the other screen. And then I have to wait for it, turn it to windowed, change it to the other screen, and then change it to windowed full screen again. Jess, you are... Well, no, you're... I always think she's gonna be too big for the camera, and then she's not. She's the perfect size. Oh, I didn't have any snacks on my break, and I've been smelling these crisps the whole time. I might have a lozenge, so we'll see. Took me a minute, but I eventually figured out what you were saying, Brad. Thought she was sitting, but I'm just standing up high. Right, so we just got here, and then we killed everybody, and then we teleported away, and then everybody's bodies disappeared because I was over encumbered. So I guess we're gonna actually try to loot and explore this area. Even though all of our people loot disappeared. That's not what I wanted to do. Doesn't look like there's anywhere higher I can get to from here. Also, I want to try doing a wider thingamajigger in here. No. No. Yes. I don't know if I can tell the difference. I kind of wish there was like a third person view. Not gonna lie. Is there a third person view and I'm just wrong and dumb? I don't know. Maybe I've just been playing God of War for too long. Did I check back here? I should probably talk to you, huh?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Thank you, Amaranthus, for 3 months. Very much appreciated.
I'm great at clarifying.
Huh?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the
I feel like my
miracle of life
questions are weird.
mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I think there's also like PlayStation and Xbox versions of this, Brad. But like PS4 and Xbox One. So I don't know if you have either of those.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
I think currently, well, actually, yeah, I think if you buy the Xbox Game Pass, you can get like a, when you try something for the first time, you can get one of those for like $1 or £1, and this game is in there, but I don't know if that's still going or not. And hypothetically, you can also apparently use that on PC.
No? I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
If you're considering getting an Xbox anyways. Is that anything else?
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Yeah, I think we gotta talk to her later. I feel like the exit from conversations is weird. I'm always trying to like wait for that exit conversation animation and it just is like, bleh, you're done. Costs extra to get it for PC. The combined one is the same intro pricing. I don't know. I just know that there was the thing and people are like, I bought it for like $1 and now I have it. And I'm like, okay. I just bought it on Humble. I didn't want to fuck around with whether or not it was gonna make my save not work or something if I stopped paying or something. I was just like, I'll just fucking buy it. But it's worth looking into, I guess, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's fine. Like slows me down or something. Okay, so that's that side. We've already done that. So I guess... Oh, I can't run. That's annoying. Oh, because I'm stunned. Oh, and am I over encumbered? What? Oh, because I'm stunned. I think. I think once I'm de-stunned, I won't be over encumbered. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. I think I've gone through... I think this might be the only building I haven't gone through then. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I should just do that, right? I feel like auto-looting is actually more painful for my fingers and slower.
You're fast.
It's dumb, and I hate it. Okay, so I think that's everything here. Aha, sucker! So what's on my map then? Oh, is that a hand in? Okay. Well, let's just keep moving down the road and check out more of this area, I guess. Oh god, that quote's gonna get used a lot. Yeah, it almost makes me feel like I'm an idiot for buying it on PC. It's like I should have just bought it on console. Did I already clear this out? Oh, doggos? You're a dead doggo. I'm over encumbered now. I should probably take the thing that gives me more carry weight, but I don't wanna. I could also, I think there is some stuff I have that I could put on armor to do that, but... Like the fact that these are all 0.5, I need to fix my ship, because then maybe there'll be somewhere for me to put things in my ship. I don't know. Right now I'm just ugh. Oh, and that's that other quest, which I don't want to do right now, right? Oh no, wait, yes, maybe, no. Have I been here? I feel like I've been here already. Yeah, I think I've been here already. What's this? Okay. And what about that other place? Is that... Oh, hello. Look at this guy.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I just want to say hi.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview.
I just said I was here for Adelaide.
After Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on ya. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Trouble with
You
marauders?
don't know what enough with the questions means?
Oh,
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just
Zoe?
vanished without a trace.
isn't that who we just talked
Now
to?
I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she alright?
She's fine. They were getting along.
Getting along? What? Sitting around a campfire telling stories? If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
Alright.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Let's just
What is
leave. See, every time you'll see me turn, like, when we're out of a conversation, because I think it's gonna do something and it just kicks me out. Do you mean Skyrim, Haggis? I should probably put my gun away. Yeah, I feel bad because I feel like I should read all my dialogue out since it's not spoken, but also I know that that would destroy me. So, I don't know. fell asleep to more than one of those. Good thing or bad thing? Yeah, it's a very Fallout-y, Skyrim-y game, that's for sure. Oh, good mostly. Alright, that's stealing. Need to remember to sell junk next time I am able. What's it say? Deserter.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Alright, you don't want to talk to me? It's fine. That door doesn't even open? That's fine. Could steal it, but... Ah, hello. Is there something that makes you alien, or are you just a chicken? Looks like just a rooster. What does it say? Oh, I can talk. No? I guess it's talking to me. It says it's a chicken. Oh, nothing there. Hello?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Mm-hmm.
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I'll come back to him if we need to for that stuff, but... Heavy ammo, fibre, spacer's choice. Customized by a weaponsmith to use heavy Vulcan ammo. Oh. Interesting. That's also worth thinking about coming back to. Is there a way to like mark any of these things? So I could just mark like I don't care about this shit and sell it. I guess I'll have to just recognize things. I really need to use some of these mods. And what are you wearing? It's a 50. This is 62. Shock. One-handed melee. I should probably give you a better gun too. And better armor. How do I know when she's gonna get a perk? $63. That's alright for now, I guess. Zoe's journal. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate 1 box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Ah, here's another thing. Good news, I'm alive, starting to feel a little better too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food, or something that passes for food anyways. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms, I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run on Etherwave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Marketeer, what would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading I don't know how to pronounce that word. Cadre of marauders? A band of bandits? Wait, that doesn't sound right. A band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14, the 100 Hooligans, featuring Zoe Bandit Queen. Snooping pays off, apparently. I guess this is the last one. Well, today's the day. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. See you, Brad. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime, too. Everybody loves adrenatime, even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenatime before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Alright. Yeah, they're trying to dangle a lot of very easy to steal stuff. But most of it's not super worth it. Like that, I can just close the door and steal everything. I might come back and do just that, but for now. Also, I should save because it's been a while. Apparently, I can just pick up the gold teeth. It's probably a quest item. Place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understood the horticulturists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I'm determined to find a way. May the Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scienticians will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Is there anybody in here? Password, silent spring. Oh, okay. May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational, mostly. The soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Worker was in a sorry state, fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks, physically. Spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Ah, so people just need some greens and they'll get better from the plague, is what you're saying. Good thing looking doesn't constitute as stealing, because I've been looking at all the things. I'll talk to you in a sec. Definitely a lot of stuff to steal around here. And a lot of doors out.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil. We put down new roots.
Why'd you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Oh, don't worry. I already read your files. Is this your greenhouse?
Oh dear, the garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
So, is the fertilizer people?
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. Question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I need a power regulator.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want chip parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
Yeah, what happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Yeah, what are these gold teeth for?
Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight? Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind, I assure you I have heard them all. I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. While I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it.
It's bodies.
I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill.
You seem pretty calm. I kind of want them both. What do you mean by
Do
that?
you see anyone ailing in my camp?
I know what she means, but
Unlike the people in Edgewater, my flock don't fall sick with plague.
you could help a lot of people in town.
I'd rather they learn to help themselves by leaving that dreadful town behind. The people in this camp all had the courage to walk away from the cannery, and you see how happy they are.
could always teach them to farm.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember.
You found a way to grow something?
All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
Do you have an opinion?
I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton.
Yeah, but can't you grind up bones to make bone meal? Isn't that a thing you can also use for fertilizing?
Whatever you say, my dear. I'm listening.
Is there anything else? You assumed I came to live here.
Getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
And what's that?
Remains to be seen. Might be the woman that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Save the veil?
People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both.
Why are you telling me this?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You could always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
We have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss.
So many things we could talk about.
You see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna?
White chocolate.
That was all me.
More than that.
My son worked in that camp. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Sounds like the town turned its back on you.
Fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
Alright. See? I always, like, Alright. I mean, the way the game frames this situation is pretty clear. I feel like no matter what choice you make, you're gonna fuck somebody over. Not just, you know, the main characters that they're talking about, but also like the towns. I'm curioso. Guess I should steal this stuff? I don't know. I haven't stolen anything here yet. Alright, so... And you can't really talk...
He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Is that Thomas? Alright, well, we'll get there. Other stuff to look at. Hello! Nameless person. A lot of ammo in here, like a lot of ammo in here. And bananas. Backpack. Thank you. I feel bad stealing everything, so I haven't been, but also I kind of want to steal everything. Oh, what is my mouse doing? Hello? Also, I would really like to look in here, but I don't think I can without being seen. Oh, nothing over here, huh? Hi. How's it going? Maybe if I jump in here and like scoosh him, he'll move. Oh. I can't get behind him. Guess we can't steal anything in here. Alright, I think we did that stuff up there. Yes, workbench discovered. And apple trees and a deserter. Hello. I mostly want the XP. Also, I'm almost about to level again. Nice. Oh. Got some mines over here. Some doors that can't be opened. Set dressing houses, basically. Alright, the only thing left to do is talk to this guy and or use this bench.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Let's trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see.
Uh-huh.
Fact is, I've been, well, lying to everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in mechanery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
So I haven't found one yet? Oh, I do. Do I want to... Yeah, what about the third?
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day.
Yeah, I'm going to hold off until I've got the whole set, I think.
Would you? I'd be grateful. What's on your mind?
How long have you been getting away with pretending?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing. But the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Alright, I'll be back. But also, I'm going to take a break, and also might play around with some of these things and actually use some mods, maybe. But I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy the full screen floof monster. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was finishing chewing a pretzel. Jess is apparently cleaning all of the things. Alright. Oh, okay, so I can't? No, I can. Yeah, okay. So those have slots. Oh, barrel, magazine, sight, magazines. This one only has magazine ones. That one only has magazine ones. What about that shop guy?
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
So that one does 70 damage. It's a revolver, but it uses heavy ammo. And it has no space for mods. Oh, also I should look at my armor and put some stuff on to get more carry capacity out of it. Thanks, Tim. So, backpack, scanner, tech kit, thug kit, silver tongue kit, thug kit. So that makes my damage worse? Or armor worse? Why is this one more? Like, why does it have a diamond on it or whatever? They're both plus 20. This one's worth more. Oh. Okay, so I can only put one in that slot, and then skill kit, gadget. Okay, so it can fit no gadget and 4 skill kit? Is that what it's saying here? Okay, so no. Let's just go with that then. Although, okay, you, all right, your armor doesn't have any slots. I don't know if this will affect me, but this might. I don't know. It does give her slightly more armor. And where do I turn off helmets? No. Okay. There we go. Now for this. Okay, so it can only do the mag once. And it can only, it says magazine. I don't understand what the 3 means. Does it mean level 3 max? Magazine size, damage type, damage type. Yeah, so there's only one slot, I guess. Let's just do that. So we've got some extra oomph on there. Okay, and the durability on the companion stuff doesn't seem to go down, or she just doesn't use her weapons ever. Alright, well, we do have more carry capacity, which is nice. And we've talked to the people here, so let's go murder some more people. And get some skill ups. Murder. Don't know what I want to do for this quest. I might just set it to this area because they're less of a dingus, but also I don't know, because, you know, either way it's not a great choice. Hello. Okay, well, let's check this first. Oh, she's got a perk now. Or did I just level up? Yeah, you're invulnerable to this. Or vulnerable? Whatever. You're not. You don't like this damage, or you don't care about it. Of course, everything I have has that damage right now. AJ, thank you for the gift sub to Skrillian. Very much appreciated. Ooh, vending machine. I'm looking for corpses, though. Thank you for the gifts though, to Laurie and IJ. Since this is such a little enclosed area, let's just check the back of every building and then we can start doing the interior areas. I don't know if there's anything to do up here. Hi! Start looting. Nope. So, vending machine and can't go in this building. I think that's everything here then. Let's look at the points. Oh, Jess, I need to adjust the camera. Ooh. What a tootie. All right. I do want to unlock access to restricted items in vending machines, but I don't even know about the drug mixing stuff. I haven't really used that yet. Tinkering cost. Oof, that'd be nice. That breaking down of weapons and stuff to get a mod also sounds very nice. I know that dialogue, I think, that has to decrease the prices of things. Carrying capacity, but it's a flat 50k. It's not something that'll scale as I get higher level. I don't know if this is something that can also be jiggered with the thing where you reset your skills and stuff. Fast travel when encumbered. 20% vendor price down is also nice, but like seems short-sighted. Does anybody know, can I reset this stuff later at those machines, or is that only for skill points? Maybe I'll see if I can get a... all perk and skill points. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I might just grab this then, because that'll save me time right now. And if I don't need it later, I can change it. It's tempting to. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any perks. Don't worry about it. Next level. It's fine. I was like, why am I getting a perk at level 5? It's because I'm not. Don't worry about it. But now I know. Okay, that was the last dust pile. Alright, so we need to go over there. Oh, I was going to look at the vending machine. I should have looked before and after I put skill points into stuff. Oh, that has a weight too? God damn it. stashed these somewhere for later, but I don't have anywhere to stash those till later for now. Ooh. Ranged weapon spread. Weapon range. Yeah, I really want mods and also mag picks. Alright. Fed meds. Thank you, Steph. Very much appreciated. I'm surprised you didn't say boo in the sub thing. But hello, Steph. I am such a slow player of this game. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a person. Blad on stick. So sharp, cut some letters out of its own name. 47 damage. What does she have on? Ah. Oh, but it's not repaired. 59. Yeah, poor Jess. Poor boy. So this is a cave. Guess we'll check it out. I'll take it. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, okay, that's the repair thingy. Abandoned. Community center. Let's peek up here. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything up here. Huh. This is the way around to there with all of the mines. Ooh. That's not very much, but I'll take it. Guess we could check this stuff out and maybe make a decision. Ooh. Ow.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Hmm. And I don't have any weapons that don't have plasma on me right now.
I'm ready for this. Oh. Nice one. Everyone all right?
Seems like it.
Got it. Inside voices.
I swear we killed more than that. Where'd the little guy go? Or did he not have anything on him? Oh, well, here's another way to get in.
Clever.
Oh man, I totally didn't even think of buying Halloween chocolate just for me. There's definitely children running around outside. We're not giving them anything. Don't have anything to give them. Hey Zen. Aha, that was another one. Okay, so there's this big door. Is there like bunny hopping or anything, like where I have to like shift jump? Oh, that actually, I think that actually worked. Well.
Sit before me. Fatality now reduced.
I definitely feel like I should either be playing on a higher difficulty or I will play on a higher difficulty later. So there's a door there and a door there. Still want to check out the middle. Yeah, I was going to say Halloween's not the same around here. Not quite as widely celebrated. Why? I don't know why there's this diamond on it. Oh, does the condition not decay as quickly, maybe? Might want to keep that then. Oh yeah, and I never look at buying. What do they have? Some hammers. Same old, same old. Oh, that's the power plant. Then what's over here? Oh. Scheduled security updates are critically overdue. Let's go on the side door. Also, let's save. No, Jess, no.
control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Just what are you doing under my desk? Also, I should repair my gun, probably. Hey, Nisa. It doesn't even go anywhere. Ooh, but there is over here stuff. Would you like me to let you out, Jess? Jess, would you like me to let you out? No? Okay. All I want is for you to squeak. Just squeak for me, baby. Wow, another vending machine. So that's the front door. Anything good in here? Memory purged. 2 files available. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I need the reference. I returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, Lao. I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Okay. So repair bay, huh? Ah, decision-making area. Let's go to other places. So there's an upstairs thing and a downstairs thing.
Nicely done.
Informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons relating to exceeding your staff budget. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. And please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I've identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. We have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. I'd like to assure you this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we've deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Yeah, huh? Oh, okay, so this was here. Yeah, I didn't even see that ladder. I mean, I probably did and then I forgot.
Great work.
Corrupted logic module. That sounds like a quest item if I ever heard one. Stimulation. This facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorization passcode required. Accepted. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room. Or should be in... Yeah, okay, so... Chester Higgins was working on this logic module. Yeah, programmed to treat us humans like their own. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gotta make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Oh, okay. Automated message. Greetings. This is an automated message initiated by the contingency protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Alright. And there's 2 things in here, at least. Surprised I can actually shoot it under that. There's probably something cool I could do with this logic thingy. And sneaking, but I don't know. Ooh, there are many more in this here. Looking for secrets and free shit. Do we have a flashlight or something? That'd be nice right about now. Alright, well I guess that was a way to sneak around that guy.
Processing.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
Jump is so high when you're like crouched. It's so weird.
Unexpected. Searching.
Yeah, I need a better something for fighting them dudes. What's this? Oh, do I need to like turn stuff on before I can set it to certain places? Because I didn't make any choices here. Where'd that guy go? That I just murdered? Oh, that's here. Bunch of broken vending machines. It's a bunch of different doors I can go in. Hacking skill too low. Chester's password. Okay. That wasn't Chester's password, right? No. There's so many directions to go. Hi. Okay, so that's one of the directions crossed off. And apparently it's break time. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Okay. Ah, repaired.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Ah, okay. He made it out of the junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded.
Mechanicide.
Confirmation.
Oh, okay. Let's
Entering standby mode.
wait for that.
Awaiting further instruction.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm still hungry. So I might have some chocolate. Thank you for the bitty sand toast. She was here, but she has left. Hopefully she's staying safe. That's not the button I wanted. There we go. Strange modifications to their logic modules. Haven't had time to run a diagnostic. All I know is these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago, guessing this was the work of one of those visiting technicians. Filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it, said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget all about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. So there's this direction, and there's something up here still, I think. See you, Mumsy. Oh yeah, no, there's this, which I can't do anything with right now. And there's this direction. Ah, barred. Okay, that limits my choices also. Well, guess can't go that way.
No, just leave me alone.
Okay, no one here.
No, just leave me alone.
I'm assuming they're downstairs. There's a ladder and there's a door.
No, just leave me alone.
I'm getting to you, guy. I'm getting to you, but I'm clearing the way first.
Great work. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay. So that will hurt me. Oh, geez. Alright, let's break down some guns. Here, man. Oh, okay. So I have to level up higher to do that. thought this one... Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, okay. So, wait a minute. Okay, that one only has that. That one only has that. Yeah, yeah, okay. Let's just leave it at that, I guess. Oh, can't do that here anyways. All right. Where's this go? Holy. Did it turn the steam off or not? I don't know. I'm getting so turned around in here. Let's close that door for now. Is there a map for this place? Oh, there is a map for this place. Oh my god, there's so many floors on that map. Oh well. We'll just keep exploring until we've explored it all. Alright, steam stuff is done. Got a new thingy. I'm not trying to be quiet, I'm looking for free shit. Okay, so that's where I came in. That's still in there. Okay, so let's keep looking on this floor then. Hello? Oh, hi. Yeah. Mr. Ouch. Sounds like an interesting, what you call it? think we've been over here. Yeah. I don't think we've been over here. Maybe? Or have we? Oh, yeah, we have. Yeah. I don't have that yet, I don't think. Yeah, I remember this room now.
Go away, Phantom.
I'm not a phantom.
Go away, Phantom. Go away, Phantom.
It's a red button.
No, just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Sprats.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
I feel like they used the same color eyes as I picked on like most characters in this game so far.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
What do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Looks like it's been abandoned.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You're an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
You must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with them.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old...
Alright. Time to steal all your shit. Mm-hmm. Now, how do I... Ah. Oh, so they're saying the top floor? I found the place where it said I needed a passcode, but I didn't remember it being on the top floor. Guess it was. Yeah, this thing needs its passcode. Alright, so we did that. I think we already killed everything in here, but we did that. Is the only thing left to actually make the decision now? Oh, okay. So what quest is it actually following? That's a good... Oh, okay. That's not the quest I wanted to be following. Okay, so that's over there. Was there anything else I actually needed to do here? Optional reprogram, yeah. I already did that. With all the auto mechanicals in the plant out of commission, there's no need to modify their behavior. Fuck you. I did it anyways.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
That's why we saved the game.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Progress the game and make a shitty decision.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's been using corpses in her fertilizer. The thought just makes my skin crawl. Sure, she's found a solution, but it ain't exactly pleasant. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Hey, Trouble. Yeah, I have. And I still don't really know what decision to make. And she's not making it any better. I know they're both shitty decisions, but...
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
What do you think, chat?
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Hey, Duvin. Do most people choose to give it to Edgewater? Or is it just what you chose in your playthrough? I'm kind of curious, like, would it make it so I couldn't hand in any quests there anymore? Would there not be quests there anymore? Oh, well, there's that thing about waiting. Apparently, if you just don't touch anything, you get this shot. But there's no third-person view of the character in actual playing.
So what's the plan?
So it doesn't just, like, stop existing? My armor looks pretty cool, actually. I don't know, like, originally I would have been like, fuck that guy, because he's irritating. And I know they're using people, but, like, I don't know what people they're using, if it's just marauders or what. I feel like Edgewater kills people just as often as it keeps them alive, but like they said, it is stability for people that know nothing better. So I feel like the people at Botanical are more likely to be able to take care of themselves, even though they're also the sickly and the ones that have been, like, you know, removed from society, kind of. I don't know. Also, my hair color looks really weird in that shot. Also, there is, where is it here? No, codex? Nope, not character. There's a reputation system to keep in mind as well. And looks like it's got spoilers in it. But yeah, deserters and spacers choice. What? Sorry, I'm nibbling on some Reese's Pieces while I don't make decisions. I don't know if that was a yo or a you. Could always go back and talk to the people in the town again to see what they say, but I don't know if they have any more things to say after me going to the botanical area. Avidia, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello, Heyoso. We're trying to make a story-specific decision on the Outer Worlds. It's an early story-specific decision, but... Oh, you're playing Destiny, too. Hey, Skrillian. Yeah, there is no option C. It's fuck over one group of people or fuck over another group of people, basically. And I think I need to do this before I can actually do some other stuff in the game. Well, I know I need to do this before I can do other stuff in the game, but there's other things unrelated to storyline that I would like to do that I think I need this stuff. I'm also just really bad at making decisions, so I just feel like I'm letting the viewers down more than anything by being indecisive. I was gonna go with the botanicals, but now I'm like, she has a point. Just because the guy's a douche canoe doesn't mean I should shit all over the whole town. The fact that there are clues, I'd really rather not even know. But it's just frustrating. Fuck off with this third person spinny shit. If you're not going to give me third person in the game. Hey, on life.
Ready when you are.
What's the entire point? I don't even know if there is a solution that I would like in the entire situation. I don't know if they give us anything that would be good in the end. I don't know. All I have is a single choice and a limited amount of information. So... And I have to make the decision. It's not like I can just... If this was not required for story, I would just move on with my life and do something else. But it's literally required. Plant status. Structural damage detected. That doesn't seem good. Irreversible procedure. Exactly, Guido. That's what I'm saying. I don't even want to know that there are... You're telling me that there are factors that I can't even fathom farther down the line. What am I supposed to do with that? Body counts at a discount. Like, it doesn't make my decision any better or easier. It just makes me more pissed off and frustrated because I can't make an informed decision. And later you could just be like, I told you so. It's like, what? I mean, I knew coming into the game that this was going to happen, and that as soon as they started this quest, it's like, well, they're fucking with me immediately. They're saying, here you go fuck yourself. You have to make a shitty decision. Enjoy. And it's like, well, you know, this is why I stopped playing games a lot of the time. There's a lot of games I've stopped playing for things like this, because it's like, I don't want to make a decision because I don't want to hurt anybody. Hey, Blues. But I honestly don't know what they're using the power for at the botanical laboratory, other than glowy blue bubbly things. Like, they didn't really talk about how they actually needed the power. They implied that it helped them with, like, defense and stuff, and, like, lights. But if they're already, like, not, you know, living in town and stuff, they're used to getting by with less, basically. Like, if I'm supposed to take information that's not given to me directly, then I would just be like, well, they're going to be fine without the power. Like, with what I've seen, they don't need the power. They're fine without it. But I'm assuming they're not fine without it, and that there is a bigger impact than what I can see or what they've shown me. Hey, like, if somebody already tried to flip a coin. That's what I mean, is it's just not a... It's not a choice that... They're basically trying to make you decide based on your own personal feelings, not related to the video game. Like, who do you not like as much, and who do you think is a worse person? Basically. That's how they want you to decide. Well, that's fine, Legamove. I wasn't trying to, like, chastise you. And then once again, same with art. Like, I feel like the longer I take to make the decision, the more impactful or well thought out my actual answer should be when I make that decision. And I'm gonna have to fucking, you know, defend myself with it. And it's like, I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. I don't even care. until I play the game, I can't know what this is going to do to the rest of the game. And I'm being punished preemptively for doing it. And I'm probably going to be punished postemptively for doing it. But I don't know. Maybe it has zero effect. Who fucking knows? Maybe it just explodes and nobody gets the power. I don't know. My gut said botanical because I was like, they're not shitheads, and they're the way of life that they're trying to... What they're trying to do is improve people's lives, as opposed to just keeping a shitty status quo. So, you know. I'm definitely not doing that like a move. But I will make another save after that conversation with her. I don't even like people in video games hating me. That's why I never do like faction quests or grinding or any of that stuff. Like I don't do reputation things usually because I don't want even fake people hating me. Like, why is it that this rando gets the decision that affects like everybody's lives here? Why is it always the rando that came out of nowhere that suddenly gets just to do whatever the fuck they want to everybody? How many hours have we been staring at this? How many hours have we been thinking about this? Feels like all of them. Maybe I should get Tim to decide. It doesn't make me learn anything about myself other than I fucking hate making decisions, and I fucking hate making decisions like this, and I fucking hate people that make me make decisions like this. And that I'm an angry, shitty person. Which I already know. I don't need a game to tell me that. Yeah, but what if everybody in chat thinks I'm a terrible person because of the decision I made? What if it makes the rest of the playthrough incredibly frustrating and shitty and ruins everything because I made the wrong choice? What if Jess judges me? I don't want a rideable T-Rex. Well... What if you tell the hint to somebody else who hasn't played the game, who is okay with you telling them the hint, and tell them privately, and then they can be like, oh yeah, that's totally an okay hint. And then I'll have like an outside, like, oh, okay, yeah, that hint probably isn't going to ruin the gameplay forever. For everybody in the chat, because that's a thing too. You don't want to ruin it for anyone else. Not like I haven't been sitting on the screen for a fucking year and a half anyways. I wonder where Jess got to. I really hope she's being safe. Oh, it's really quiet actually though. I thought it would be louder outside. Is it a monthly one? Oh, that's... Ooh. That's... I don't know if I can change that or not either. Wow. But yeah, like same, like whenever I turn on Streamlabs, OBS, it comes up with the top gifters instead of the top bit people. And I always click it over to the other one because I think it's weird. That's so weird. Oh yeah, you can set it to weekly. Woo! Hey, Amaranthus. I don't know if you... I don't know. I'd have to... I don't know. I don't know, Candor. I just started the game. I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's a... I don't know. It does seem kind of shitty to be like, only monthly, because I do feel like it's more of a overtime kind of thing, too. Like you said. Leaderboard settings. Yeah, the only setting I get is pin both top cheerers and sub gifters to the top of your chat, yes or no, and either weekly, monthly, or all time. And obviously I changed from all time bits to monthly so that there was actually, you know, a reason for people to give bits instead of just being like, well, this person's been here for like 5 years and they've given all of the bits ever and I'm never gonna get above them, so there's no reason to give bits. Oh no, like, no! No! I'm inflicting my pain on other people. Ugh. Speaking of pain. I tried, like, lowering my chair, like, half an inch to see if it would help with my tailbone pain and back pain and stuff, but I don't think it helped. Oh, but I just raised it. Maybe it was like an inch, and now I've raised it another half inch from lowering it an inch. My eyes hurt, and my head hurts, and my back hurts, and my tailbone hurts, and I just want to fucking move on with my life. I'm just gonna click on something soon, and I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Shot easy, don't worry. Oh, okay, I got it now. Thank you for the gift sub, Steph. Even if the leaderboard is cruel and unusual punishment. Are we just clicking on things, or are we sharing information, or am I taking a break, or... It's funny. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, no. Like a move. No! Just passing the shitty decisions on. But I won't know what happens like right away. I won't be like, oh, okay, that is the far reaching, this is what's going to happen 30 hours later. I don't know. That the save is just if I like immediately regret it or something, but I'm not going to find out what happens, I don't think. They should, Candor. I'm probably giving this game too much credit, considering how relatively simple the systems have been so far. I'm thinking like real life, where it's like, oh, well, that person just hates me for the rest of my life. Like, once you say words out loud, you can never take them back. They always exist in just somewhere in the world. That's the same reason that makes it so hard for me to like practice doing quote unquote art, because I'm like, I need to make 10,000 shitty pictures to make one good picture, but also those 10,000 shitty pictures will always exist and will never not exist. I can never take them back. I will have created a lot of shitty art. The murder hobo way. Yeah, I don't usually kill NPCs in games either. Like ever. I'm the person that walks up to like bandits and shit in games and is like, are you friendly? Nope. Because I always am like, this one might not be, this one might be someone friendly. I shouldn't just shoot everything that moves. Is it really that distressing, like a move? The information you received? Hey, Sandra. this non-music right now with this like Tibetan bowls is making me think of the Mushishi soundtrack. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break and stretch and stuff because my head is killing me. And I'm gonna go ask Tim what he thinks. And maybe Legamoof will decide whether or not the information is worth sharing. And we will, regardless, click on one of these two things when I get back. I'll be back.
Right, do we have a Guido and a Lagamove?
Yes, I guess.
Right. Are you gonna be in on this or what?
Okay, so should I leave so you can discuss with chat?
Well, because there's no spoilers.
Well, that's what I mean, though, is I don't want to ruin it for anyone in chat either.
Don't put the heating on, because you're shivering.
No, I'm shaking. There's a difference.
Shaking, shivering, Lagamove, they're all the same. Okay, Guido, Lagamove. I just had a quick, thanks, Trouble. You're the one who said get Tim to choose. Yay. Okay, I don't know anything about this game. All I know is that if she redirects Pam to Edgewater, after that... Oh, Steph, yeah, you're in this too. Just remember not to type words that could spoil. My quick Google, because, Google, there are spoilers. Yes, I know, but this is trying not to spoil Fed's game. I would redirect to Edgewater, and then at the end of that, you can then sort things out. I could be completely wrong, but I just did a quick Google to what decision should you make? If it was me, I'd wait for Nexus to come out with a few more mods and then play the game. But hey. There you go, that's where you did it. So, okay, Guido. Yeah. Oh well. Clever me. I actually thought this game was more like Skyrim, but it's not. Or it could be. I don't know. I've not seen it. I've just seen somebody I follow on YouTube make character stuff. I decided the corporate are assholes, so fuck 'em. Yeah, most corporations are, unfortunately. So, there's Fallout New Vegas in space. Yeah, I know when, Doodrip, the cute one from Minecraft. What's his name? How can I forget his name? Vex. He did New Vegas, but I never watched it. I only watched the Skyrim. And the Diabolical. Gosh, that's like what? 7 years ago? 8 years ago? So, yes, bitches. So, are we gonna tell her to go Edgewater then? Just say yes, or are we gonna have to do this for every decision? Probably. Oh, did we? Why did we have a boo? Oh, because you did the Doodrip. Yeah. I don't know. Yes, and then make it right. Yeah. That's what I sort of saw. Fed shouted at me. I'm going to mute a second so I can go, you what? Fed is coming back. And I muted. And I did mute so they didn't hear me yell.
Huh?
I did mute so they didn't hear me yell.
Oh, okay.
Well, with what I quickly learned in that 20-second look at Google, Guido, Steph, Lagamove, and -1 because they did a slightly different decision. But everyone is agreed that that's the way to do it.
Okay, so what am I choosing?
I would go with the waterway edge.
They're both water.
Okay, go with Edgewater.
Oh, Edgewater?
Then you can #spoilers.
Okay.
Yes, you will. I did think that. So yeah. Steph also asked, are we going to have to do this for every single decision in the game from here on in? Do we have to have a break and a sit down for a 10-15 minute talk of, right, Guido, Lagamove, Steph and everybody else, what decision shall we make?
Okay, Jess was...
No, I am out. Out where?
Jess was sitting on the chair downstairs and she bit me because I tried to pet her. And she ran off and used her scratching post.
Oh, interesting. Right, so you can go play this game.
Okay.
My goodness me.
So So, yeah.
Apparently Guido described it as Fallout Vegas in space.
Well, that's the people that made it, and it is in space.
Oh, Steph's got another badge.
That's the bit badge.
Uh,
It just looks weird. He also has the gift badge thingy, but apparently that also resets monthly on the new thing that they've got, because I've got it set to monthly, and that's also valid, Candor.
Oh, I see. It's Firefly in Fallout. Right, I'll let you get back to your game. Have fun.
Yes, Amaranthus, we went down a whole rabbit hole, and we were talking about that, Tim and I.
Yeah, Skyrim.
No, Fallout 2. Can I have a hug?
Yes, you can have a hug, and then Guido stuff, and Lego can give you one too. For helping you decide.
Leg move says, stay out of my hole. That came out wrong. Because rabbit hole.
Who's in his hole?
We were, because we went down a rabbit hole.
Oh.
So he's got the rabbit emoji and says, stay out of my hole.
Oh, is that a rabbit emoji? I thought he was sticking his fingers out, but there he is.
Yeah, that's a rabbit.
Right. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit. Run, run, run. Oh, get in the hole now.
Apparently. So, Edgewater. Is that what we were doing? Also, why...
Why what?
That's where it says my pointer is.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So, fucking Streamlabs, fucking who fucking knows?
Yeah, well, the previous screen is wrong 90% of the time. So.
Yeah, I know, but I know it's off. For sure. It was okay at the start of the stream? Okay. So just fuck me, that's why.
Yeah.
It's not okay now, I'm assuming. So you said it was Edgewater. We decided. Are you sure? Do you remember what the other one was?
Mm-hmm.
You sure? I can't scroll up. Okay.
No spoilers. But yeah, Edgewater.
Okay. He had twiglets in his mouth. Yeah, I know that it's off, but I forget that it's off because it's fucking stupid and I fucking hate it. Jesus, man, with that noise. And there's no reason for it to be off. Like, the game is full screen. There's no reason for it to be off. Is it off on yours too? Okay, well, I'm...
Hang on.
It's off on yours too?
Shush. Right.
Just make it bigger. Can I see? Yeah, it looks like that.
Yeah, it does.
Which is not how it looks like to me. And is dumb. And I hate it. But apparently it wasn't like that at the beginning of the stream.
Oh no, this is a PC game, isn't it?
Yeah, PC game, full screen. Is it because I clicked out and then moved my mouse and then clicked back in?
It might be that. It's Slob's problem anyway, not you or anything else.
I didn't when I switched out, it's windowed full screen, so I didn't have to click anything. It didn't make it smaller. I didn't minimize it. It was still open. But I did move my mouse not in the game. So maybe it just didn't correctly follow where my mouse was.
Oddly enough, you know when I was making a mess of trying to say stuff the other day,
What?
when I was talking about EPOS box, talking about base size and sizing stuff, this is how things can go to the point, especially when people play that kids game, like PUBG, but it's called something else.
Yeah, no, Oliphant agrees
It
with me.
can-
The fact that if I switch out of the game and do something with my mouse, it doesn't follow where it is.
No, because
It's just
the
like,
base
no, it's now
canvas
here.
that it's capturing stays static. You then go back with your mouse that is now reorientating its position,
Which doesn't make any sense.
which works for you, but then it goes, ah.
That's stupid.
Yes.
That's really fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's slobs. But you can get around it by keeping the base canvas. You know, I was talking about base canvas and output
No,
canvas.
doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, watch the video.
No,
It's easier.
no.
But by doing that, that stops it from happening. 'Cause
Okay, you
people
do
with
that.
Gun size.
You
and
do
stuff
that for
have the
me.
Same issue.
You do that for me.
What's the video to?
No, fix the problem.
OBS will fix it.
No, you say that. Whatever. It's 53% efficiency. So, where is the power regulator in here, or is it in the... Leaving for a few days will calm things down. Okay. Now that their power is off, you should ease your time convincing the deserters to move back. Uh-huh. Salvage their power regulator. Okay. Well, let's go do some other things, I guess. You found the first volume. You found the third volume. Cannery. Log on the receptionist next geothermal. Might be a volume in the plant's repair bay. According to the... Wait, what? Oh, okay. We did that stuff already. So... Shift to the cannery, I guess. Oh, there's no need to wait till you found all three. Well, it doesn't matter. We're doing it anyways. Well, let's go kill the third, what does it say here? Yeah, so positive here and negative here, I guess. I think we've done everything else here. Wasn't there? Ah, there it is. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a little flake of something. And we've already been through there, I think.
Here we go.
Hi.
That's the last of them.
Oh, so I've already cleared this out before. And they've spawned. I haven't really figured out how or what or when they do respawning stuff yet. I mean, I only played once and then closed the game, and then this is my first time playing since then, but I don't know how often or when or how they respawn. Oh, so that's there. We want to go this way. I think we have got at least 2 quests to hand in. Oh, he's a big beastie. We haven't tried fighting one of them yet. There's a lot of big beasties over here. There's a lot of them. Okay, the hunters are easy. Behemoths, not so much. Whoa, hi! Oh, N-ray damage? Oh, no. Ah, hi. You alright over there? Primal brain. Alright, well now I know that I can survive them even without using healing items. But they do hit hard. Yeah. I keep forgetting to even try using healing items. Ah, so these guys must be respawned, right? Because I've already killed them all.
Wow, not even a scratch. Okay, here we go. Nice one.
She's just down there. She's just all the way down there.
That's the last of them.
Ooh, hunting rifle. I think that's the first one I've seen of those. Yeah, these bins are empty still. Ah, they have a hunting rifle too. Alright. So we can hand that in, and we can hand in the other robot one.
I'm ready for this.
So close to leveling up. Anyone else we can murder? Just a random bypass shunt? Oh, there are primal hunters. How much more XP do we need? We're so close. But actually, how much more XP do we need? $29,719 out of 38,000. Okay. There's probably some dudes over here. Or though, is there anywhere else that I haven't been here? Yeah, I feel like I've been everywhere in this little area. Although I haven't checked that out. I think there was dogs down there. Could go check that out. There was definitely something down there to loot. Oh yeah, there's also stuff here. Don't know how many though. Get your butt out of the way! Don't know what you mean, Amaranthus. You mean the fingers? Shaw TZ, thank you for the gift subs. For TCZ, Beam Flare, Sylvia Moan, Captain Tumbleweed, and Game Player Abe. Very much appreciated. We are very far away from our next emote slot, but hey, well, maybe one day. Enjoy the squank use. Hi.
We can handle this.
There we go. Got that level up though. But yeah, currently right now I'm just I was just looking for things to murder so that I could get my next level. Because I was very close to my next level. But also I was cutting fingers off of some bandits kind of type peoples. Marauders, I guess. Well, there's nothing here. I thought there'd be something right here. Guess that's probably everything then in this area. Oh, well. I feel like putting 1 point into here would probably be a good idea. Decisions, am I right? What do I want to go for? Breakdown, tinkering cost. Crouch move speed. Unlock access to restricted items. I fucking want. Oh, okay. So that only goes to 50. So I can up that, but it won't up this one. Past 50. This will also affect my price of vending machines, so. Is it because of me, Guido? I'm sorry. I don't really want these effects. I just want to be able to use conversational stuff. I don't know. He was there once. Yeah, but eventually I'll figure this shit out, right? I'm not going to be dumb forever. Right? 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 I don't know. I want to put stuff into dialogue, but I don't want to spread out my points too much. That's basically what it keeps coming down to. So I'm like, oh, I could do engineering and then I could get the breakdown weapons and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but it doesn't like do a whole lot. And I've already got a few points in that anyways. And oh, I could put it into guns and then do better with guns. And it's like, yeah, well, but the combat's not really that challenging anyways. I don't know. Yeah, I know that, but more decisions. See, this is where I'm like, well, if I minus vendor prices, that helps. Or if I increase carrying capacity, that helps. Or if I remove or minimize the weapon and armor durability loss, that helps. They're all good. All right. Let's move on with our lives. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm hoping that I get the ability to store things at some point. That's what I'm banking on right now, but... Lone grave discovered. And I'm over encumbered. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, terror ray somewhere? I didn't do shit. I'm just looking for free shit, and there's nothing down here. Oh, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I got everything. Huh? Hi. It's a mega sprat. Oh, that's not the gun I wanted. I ate a lot of garbage. And I'm over encumbered. It's mostly because I'm like right near town. I want to sell all these. anything else? Ooh. Body armor and helmet armor rating against corrosive damage. Interesting.
Never seen the veil lit up like this before. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs?
Sort
Pulled
of.
its optic cables out its head case?
Sort of.
Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Alright, what about this one?
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Don't feel like ripping them off. Alright. So we need to look for a book thing in there, and we need to look behind a toilet in there, and we need to hand in the fingers. And we probably also have to talk to people about the whole power thing. And sell shit, which I just left a bunch of, whatchamacallits behind me. Vending machines.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Nothing great there. Ah, 6% discount. Hmm. All these like 20-second things. Mr. Ouch. Increases the damage dealt from a power attack. Ah, okay. 77. I don't even know what her skills are like. Oh yeah, she has a perk. Maximum health, threat, decrease threat, increase your engineering skill ones in the party. Does she have any specific? Oh, persuade, lockpick, engineering, overload. Oh, slams her hammer that I took away from her. Whoops. Guess I should give her a hammer again at some point. Oh, did you have anything else I wanted to actually buy?
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my ears.
Oh, no, I already looked at that stuff. Right.
If you're falling sick, I don't want...
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
At least you got your health.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the
Thanks for
outside.
helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work.
It's a good day if you make it back to town in one piece.
Just between you and me, I'm glad you helped Helen back there. Something to report?
Here to turn in a bounty.
Okay, by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
I don't know if I should hand this in or if that's something I can hand in to somebody else as well.
It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Yeah, let's hold off on the medicine thing for now. So does that mean I can get free shit here? No, that's still stealing. Is there anything else here?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
The way it goes, I suppose.
Apparently it is break time. The time of the breaks. What was this again? Oh yeah, and so we're supposed to go to the bathroom. Oh. Excuse me. In the whatchamacallit, and see what's back there is his secret weapon, and then
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something. My dad's. It's an office.
oh,
Just my office.
it's your office. Aha! Okay, I'm gonna take a break right here, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. I guess I should put my lozenge back in. Even though I don't want to. Alright. Sat up last night reading through Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. Unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Undumati. Reassigned to Terra 1. I don't know if she cares if I do this, so let's do this.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay.
Oh, hi. I didn't know you were right there. But there's a hammer that I can give you a hammer back. Although it doesn't have shock on it like the other hammer did, but... I mostly just wanted to lockpick it, because lockpicking gives me... Yeah, none of this... It's not stealing, man. If it's not stealing, I can take it. But, yeah. I'm gonna leave most of the stuff here.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
So why do you live in the prettiest house? Let's go look in the cannery for some stuff, I guess. Lock picking. Nobody saw shit. Bard. Alright, well, let's go down here. I feel like the ladders are very weird. Ah, power regulator. Which I'm not supposed to pick up. Alright, so this is the power room. Guess this is not where the office and the bathroom are. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Not this bathroom, I guess. And this is the reception area. Thanks, Tim. Oh, it's made out of sprats. Ah, unused office. Not the unused office. All right. Oh, hello.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
That was your password.
Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death.
Oh,
I'm the
no.
one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to
Oh.
himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Alright. Corporate trooper. Is this the unused thing? Yes. Close the door behind you, lady. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I've instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is the reality of life on the frontier. Medical treatment is perfectly not alright. Find yourself suffering the symptoms. Best thing you can do is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Jeez Louise, lady. Don't scare me like that. Also close the door. I like how she doesn't care when I steal. Alright, so we still need to find the bathroom. Or need to look better. In the bathroom of Edgewater's cantina. Oh, okay, that would be why. Have I even been in the cantina yet? Is it this? I don't think I have. Nope.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again?
Edgewater.
Edgewater, jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive. I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me.
You were injured?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional. Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Oh, I haven't been in there either. Alright, I guess I don't have the right things to talk to him about, maybe.
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Go ahead.
What's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Not trying to judge, just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming. I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Hmm.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful.
All right.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. Not so fast. I told you about my life.
Uh-oh.
Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
Still trying to figure that out.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
More to life than the company you work for?
That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety. Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it. Coming right up.
Let's see what she's got. Oh, just that, huh? All right. Aha. Do I not get to figure it out until I bring it back to him? If found, please return to Ludwig Miller at the landing pad. Thanks. Bearer of this badge is an officially recognized junior deputy to the Constable of Edgewater as authorized by Spacer's Choice. Note does not grant any privilege or authority whatsoever. Okay, so I do have to return to him for that. Let's do the last one on there then. I want to pick it. Just so I get the XP mostly. But also so I can steal shit, I guess. There's not an upstairs? Oh, there might be an upstairs. There is an upstairs. Look at all this free shit laying around. What the heck? Oh. Oh, dang it. I was going to go up that way, but it's fine. Alright, so who's the other person?
And your rations yet?
Oh, I cut my own
don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
All right.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
Right.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
Mm-hmm. You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
What am I supposed to think of? Does he have stuff in here that I should be like, Can I just, don't mind me. It is, Steph. It is. Full set of gold teeth. All right. So I'm supposed to do the gold teeth, or they're supposed to go do the gold teeth? I thought of something.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer. Brochures 1 through 5. Courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development.
The smirk thing is kind of creepy.
You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. You found Eugene's teeth? What? Where? How?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, you may be right. I'm not sure I want to know. Thank you, I suppose. These, teeth should cover my fees nicely. My papers should be in order.
All right. Welcome back, Mumsy.
Wish we had some better rock.
Okay, so they're in there.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Yes.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger
You mean
than
the
what
stuff
we-
I already have?
I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Got some
Do
questions.
what I can.
Why can't you just buy it?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
So,
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
don't worry.
So you'll do it then? You been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Oh. Now, come on. Is there something else I can do with it? Oh, I can hand it into the constable or whatever.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Well, I'm going to save, but also I don't know if that was the right thing to do with that medicine or if I should have saved that for a different quest. Oh, yeah, I also still need to talk to you.
Nothing like a good hit of anthracillin. Feels like warm, liquid sunlight running through your veins. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I've put a few bits aside for my grave. Not that I'll be seeing the inside of it anytime soon. What with being on the mend.
All right.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Should we talk to him? Does he have anything to say about the power situation? Just curious about how many rooms you have and where they go. and why they're so empty. It's fine. Oh, I already got them. I wonder if there's any other buildings I haven't gone in.
Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Oh.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
What's going on?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I could take a look.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Can't blame yourself.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Alright, so she might have other things to say because she does have a name. But for now, we can't do anything with her. I don't know if any of these other ones have names or if they're just in bed all the time. Who's screaming outside? Huh? What? Oh, the sprat.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that.
Where'd you go?
You talking to the sprats, yo. Is there an upstairs? No, I don't think so. Alright.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
So we've been in there. Is there anywhere to go in there, or is that got no doors? Did I click on that? There.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter?
Not sure I made the right decision.
There's little point in second guessing now. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan.
Oh yeah, didn't I get him a thing? Sure.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Seems a bit more important than you let
It's a
on.
little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why did you think it held the secrets you were looking for?
Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior.
Uh-oh.
And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport.
Mm-hmm.
You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
And what's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard. Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
I'm liking it, IJ. I don't know if it's interesting for people to watch me play, but I've been enjoying it. I wish I could read all my lines out without destroying my throat, because I think that would make it a more enjoyable watch, but... Hi. Don't think I've been to this corner. Alright, so Still need to talk to Douche Nozzle. And what else? Oh, we need to hand in the graveyard stuff. And the weapon. Oh, okay, so we can't really talk to Douche Nozzle yet because we need to convince the deserters to move back. Oh, let's go hand in graveyard stuff and weapon stuff then. Ow, my eyeballs.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Found the package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand bolts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Okay, how do I use it?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Oh, I already did it.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my forward-given
I keep doing this where I've already completed the quest.
passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Mm-hmm.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble.
You're saying I fucked something up, Guido?
Remember me by.
Ah, shock stick. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hey, Holt. I really want the unlock access to restricted items. Even though it's probably not the best thing I should use my points on. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, and what did he give me? Ah. Body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Yeah, I've got one of the corrosive ones. Alright, what else did I need to do? Oh yeah, the grave matter. Yeah, I'm playing on normal, but I definitely feel like it's probably set too easy. I just would rather not be also beating my head against a wall, plus being frustrated by decisions. But I'll probably end up going on a harder difficulty later. Once I know the game better.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
Her dad.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Got the fees.
Run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Alright.
Yeah?
Alright. Well, we've got buttloads of money now, comparatively to what we had before. And I feel like I would play companionless if I was going to do the supernova difficulty, but I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, hostiles are near me, huh? Where? Oh, there they are. What is it, like sprats? Something in this building? Welcome back, Mousy. Or welcome. Yeah, so it's definitely people respawning now.
Here we go.
I don't know if it depends on how far away you go, or a certain period of time, or a certain period of time since you killed them. I don't know. Don't know how it works. Hello. Who are you fighting? And where? Are you inside the house? You are inside the house. Hi.
We did it.
We did. Must have missed that guy before. Right? Hold. Like, I just don't even pay attention to her at all. So, she should have died. Should I convince Zoe first? I don't know. Save for sure. It's also time to call it for the night. See if we can hand shit into Thomas. Oh, they're all in the center. Eh. He's not there. He's in the center somewhere. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna deal with this shit tomorrow. Thank you very much, Anonymous and Santos, for the biddies. And thank you for the gift subs for Weverwolf, Skrillian, Ilarian. Thank you for the sub, Amaranthus, Steph. Thank you for the gift subs. I don't know which ones are gift subs and subs anymore. I'll wait for it to come around again. Thank you for the subs and gift subs. Werewolf, Amaranthus, Grillian, Ilarian, Steph, Blues McGroove, TCZ, Beam Flare, Sylvia Moan, Captain Tumbleweed, and Game Player Abe. Let's raid Jen. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I hope you're enjoying the game. I will see you all tomorrow. November. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. And good night.